There we go. Good grief. Man, OBS is giving me all sorts of... Alright, yeah, no, we're gonna play Fields of Mistria this morning. Thought I was able to get freaking... Had to re-authenticate connection to Twitch this morning. Then apparently I just did the same thing with It's fun. Hell yeah, awesome. Okay, cool. YouTube looks great.
For that one, so SRG versus
You. But one last little bit of setup. Just to make sure it is functioning properly. This is taking... I had to replace the RTMP to get YouTube to work. Alright, enough stalling. This game. Apparently it's fairly optimized for a controller, so that's nice. Well, the music's kind of lovely. Hey. Okay. Everything's back up and running. I'll have to fix it to where it doesn't close out the audio when I'm not tabbed in. How is the town revitalization plan coming along? Nearly there, I think. I've cataloged the earthquake's damage, listed out the various repairs necessary, and even made plans to replenish our emergency stockpile by the end of summer. So something must have happened. The only thing we're missing now is the help to see it through. Mother and father called away to the capital, and people leaving after the earthquake are fewer helping hands around. If only we could attract new villagers to move here. That's where I... The old farm south of town. Surely someone out there will agree to aid the town in exchange for land with such potential. Nice, nice. Dust Devil Mech, hello. Good morning and welcome in. Hope you're having a great Tuesday. Thank you for the follow. You know, the glasses. Good to see the eyes. Brown eyes. Just did taxes, so that's done? Hell yeah. Yeah, because the deadline's coming up in a couple weeks. That's... Yeesh, that's actually something that needs to get done. Got a backpack. Elder bar. Something simple. Hell yeah. Oh, and a beard. I forget a beard. Hell yeah. Tax is done. First thing on a Tuesday morning, too. Responsibility I haven't known in a couple days. I'm Baylor. This guy looks like Hal from Howl's Moving Castle. Traveling merchant. Let me guess, you're here at Lady Adeline's request. She mentioned someone had taken her up on her offer. There was something about free land and a house. Walk with you the rest of the way if you don't mind the company. No wagons can get through since the bridge has collapsed. Don't worry, I'll fix it later. I just go to H&R Block now. Yeah, we have an agent who, at H&R Block actually, who really good to us. So we're an H&R Block household. We did go. Longest time it was Liberty Tax, but then they started charging hella, and it's just what I do anymore. Be able to make it before it gets dark. Come on, we'll head straight to your new farmstead. I'm ready to tunnel vision one crop for my entire time in this game and just use that to make my money. It's wonderful to meet you. We're in good hands, Sig. I'm off to the end. It's been a long day and I need a hot meal. See you around. We're outside town and great soil for farming. Burst out walls with rich street. From what I've heard, this game just has like better QOL like at launch than Stardew did. Wrong, I love Stardew. It's a little rough. I've never played this game. I've never played this either. But a bunch of my friends have played it, and I've heard nothing but good things. This seems like somebody played Stardew Valley, had their qualms with it, and decided to make their own game with certain things added, with a sort of like 90s anime aesthetic. I'm about it, you know? Maybe I should move. Hold on, you know what? I hate how it does that though. When I tab out. Second. Moving stuff around to. Group. I don't want to block any of these cool NPC faces. There we go. Perfect. Perfect. But not to worry, I'm sure she'll only need a moment. But yeah, I've got a couple of friends who have like really like soaked hours into this game. I've had nothing but great things to say. I know when it launched, it had a bit of a rough launch because there wasn't like too much to it initially, but it's had like 4 major updates since then. So I figured, you know what, it's time to give it a shot. I have a real adventure to help the town. A lot of potential, don't you think? There's lots of spots where I can just spend my entire day here. How cozy. Glad you think so. Quick tour of the room. I can pretty much see things here. I'm good. I appreciate it though. Thought you might be hungry when you got here, so I stopped by the inn and picked up a bowl of vegetables, their famous vegetable soup. The Mistria, Sig. We're so glad to have you. Meet up here tomorrow so we can start discussing our plan for town restoration. Fun! I'm gonna crash out. I'm gonna crash out so hard. Let me re-go through everything. Good morning, Holes. I hope you're having a great day. The chat box isn't working because something happened with OBS. And I had to redo some of my plugins and re-authenticate connections, RTMPs. And then that was gonna, and then that was saying that was gonna crash me out, and then point out that I'm muted, so I'm crash out. Tech issues are the worst. Yeah, it was rough. Also, not sure if you noticed. Take a look here. The thing that bothered me in Stardew Valley was the kids did age to adult. Did they? I sunk hours into it, but I never played it, I guess, to that point. I have a cat tree here now. Brendan and I bought a cat tree. For babies. It's a cool cat tree. Yeah. And of course, you know, now that you're here, nobody's fucking using it. So, I want to make Dad look better. You can purchase a shovel from the general store when you want to expand. They will, though. Yeah, they will. All napped together on the bed because, well, now that Mom and Dad are out of bed, it's theirs. Sell, cook, or even feed your crops to your animals. Why did I pick? Oh, my guy is pale as fuck. I haven't been that pale like high school. Now don't be shy, Sig. Come by anytime if you want to chat. I'd love to introduce you to all my animals. Flirting with me? Sure, you must be eager to meet up with Adeline. Just head north of here and the road will take you straight to town. Anyway, I can get my guy a tan. Call it Moonburn. Oh, fair. Yeah, that's pretty good. Here we go. Okay. I look less like an undead that just rose from a crypt and more like a guy who came into town. Also, I love this game. I need to get back into it. There's been a bunch of updates. Yeah. A bunch of my friends were playing it. That's why I wanted to give it a shot, because I was curious about it when it first came out. And it's like, it has since had like 4 major updates. Apparently it's in a good spot too. It's like how I was jumping in this game. It's a good one. I'm excited. I do like the whole 90s aesthetic. The 90s anime aesthetic's pretty cool. What, you are to vampire? What, you don't want to be a vampire? I use far too much facial product to not be a vampire. Or to be a vampire. I am... I don't spend hundreds of dollars on facial care to not go out and look good. Your timing is perfect, and I'm sure you're eager to start helping Mistria and its citizens. I'm here to tell you all about the town's request board. And with me. I'm the Dr. Jart's boy, by the way. Just so y'all know. Great way to earn money, equipment, and most importantly, renown. Started. So glad. Allow me to explain the basics of renown. Well, I picked that option just. As you know, Mistria is one of the many towns that make up the kingdom of Aldaria. It opens up the door for a sequel. Spin-offs. All of them receive a town rank according to their renown level. Towns with a higher town rank enjoy more popularity and more support from the capital. Mystery's renown level was improving prior to the earthquake. Okay, so there was something disastrous. Since then, though, we're down to entire ranks. As daughter and heiress, Mystery as Baron. Improving this situation is my highest priority. Help will repair their damage, raise Mystery's rank, put this back on the map. Alright. Who am I helping out? Bones. Hey. Time to risk folks up. And as you get to know them better, your journal can keep track of your relationships with them and even document their favorite game. Ooh! What can I do to make you like me? I wouldn't say no to a tulip. Anyways, we've still got a lot of things to talk about. Do the map in your journal. I know where people are. Isn't that helpful? And each time we'll update. Oh, cool! It's like the bomber's. It's like the bomber's notebook from Majora's Mask. That's cool. I think this is the first step on your path to restoring the town. Isn't it exciting? This is exhilarating. This game is diabetically sweet. Ow. Or Baylor. I bumped into you, I forgot to mention. Put anything you want to sell into the shopping bin next to your house. Pick it up for shipments and leave payments over. Okay. Shop in this town depends on the stock I procure for them, so I'll be looking for you. This is cute as hell. I guess all the people on my map here are my potential neighbors. What up, Holt? Well, hello there. You must be the new face in town. Nice to meet you, Sig. I'm Holt. Wondering who moved. Old farm. I am pleased to meet you too. Anyway, anywho, my wife Nora and I run the general store. Our girls Selene and Dell help out as well. Stop by if you ever. Owl, isn't it? He reminds me of Soren. Soren from Fire Emblem. Other person here. Guessing they're in this back room. Invading. Nora, you must be Sig. Welcome to Mistria. I'm Nora. I run the general store in town with my husband and our daughters. Also head of the Chamber of Commerce and the Saturday Market. The market? Hide us since the earthquake and the bridge to town is collapsed. I have to address that at some point. Broken bridge were repaired. All sorts of merchants would resume bringing their wares to town on Saturday. Okay, one of my biggest things off the rip. It seems like all the NPCs here have far more immediate personality than the NPCs in the starting of Stardew Valley. Like, all the interactions so far feel like genuine, hey, howdy neighbor, rather than, you know, some of the ones in Stardew, they felt like an interrogation. Who was interrogating who? Office. Okay, so it is this house. Excuse me. Well, oh, well, there's a lot of people here. Lock. Who do we have here? You the new farmer everyone's talking about? Sig, I'm Hemlock. If you ever need a hot meal or a cold drink, be sure to stop by the sleeping. The fire has burn in. There's always a cauldron of hearty soup kept hot for anyone who wants a bowl. Farmer Adeline mentioned you'd be arriving soon. Delighted to meet you, Sig. Call me Josephine. Go by Joe. Children, Raina, Maple, and Pluck. My pleasure to surf with you. He's got mama energy. Raina. Must be the new farmer. My name is Raina. My family owns the Sleeping Dragon Inn. Nice to meet you, Sig. Always dreamed of starting my own farm. Passion for food, especially when it's locally sold. Hope you'll stop by and try my cooking time. I'll be looking sweet. It's Elaine! Howdy, neighbor. What if you need a fresh pair of hands? Everybody there? That is everybody there. New farmer, my name's Maple. Capital. Ask me anything, I know all about them. He's got the royal family lore. He's got our horticulture. Like bugs? Yes. Okay, so he's... And who is this? So he's our ghost haunting. Oh, he's our exorcist, wow. I started him young. Cells. Dapper man. Blacksmith. March, what do you want? Charming. Must be this farmer folks are talking about. We need an outsider to come in and solve our problems for us. Here, brother. My brother and I live at the blacksmith's, but hope to be friends. Yeah, you're far more conversational. March looks like he's voiced by David Cox, the guy who voiced Inuyasha. We don't need your help around here. Oh, you must be the new farmer. Sig, isn't it? Me, I'm the town's doctor. I run our clinic. No need for formalities, though. You can just call me Valen. It's nice to meet you, Valen. Sig, I hope you're getting settled in all right. Running a farm is hard work. Be sure that you get plenty of sleep and eat well to keep your energy up. Doctor. Almost done. More people. Is that an animal? It's a dog. It is a puppy. Oh, you're cute as hell. Boy, Doji. You can call me Juniper. I recently opened the one and only bathhouse in this backwater village. A lady like you doing in a place like this. Well, like you, I have my own reasons for being here. Can we please stop in often? By the look of it, you could certainly use it. What does that mean? Oh, that was fun. one last person down at the very south of town. If they're moving too, so I may have to end. You come here, like an adventurer. Erythia. Hey there, I'm Terithia, and who might you be? Ah, that's right. Adeline mentioned her plan a while back. I didn't realize someone had taken her up. I run a little tackle shop. Fishing! Let's go. I love fishing. Small selection of freshly caught fish. Free for you to stop by. Hey. I believe that's everybody. Oh, I guess not. I guess not. I need to stop hopping like that. Hard not to. I'm stimming. So. Who's this? Elsie. I think that's a nice name. My name is Elsie. I live at the manor house with my niece and nephew, Adeline and Island. Parents, the Baron and Baroness. Okay, so she's Granny. Especially these days. I once did too. What grand times of spending time in Mistria, you really start to appreciate country living. Just stop by for a chat anytime, dear. Share gossip and even some romantic advice. She's got the chisme. Okay. Yendo. She's the one who brews that hot tea. Got it. What's that? Grass seed? Squeaky sleep. Landon, you must be the one Lady Adeline was telling us about. My nephew, Rias, is around your age, taking the lead at the carpenter shop since I retired. It's furniture. Crafting station and furniture recipes. To farm buildings and home upgrades. Oh, nice. Okay, okay. Oh, man. Rias, I don't think we met before, have we? I'm Rias. I run the carpenters. Uncle Landon. Any interest in crafting? Let me. It's all about crafting. Yeah, that's cool. You want me to make things like furniture for your farm? Sure. Up by Carpenter Shop, you can also purchase some crafting recipes. Ooh, recipe-based crafting? I don't know, y'all. This game might be crack. I went hard on Stardew. Ren and I had a farm going on, and we went full-on fishing, and then we thought we were hot shit, and then we realized we had barely scratched the surface. I'm excited. So far, I'm enjoying this onboarding. Blathers. Tiny. Hello, are you the new farmer everyone's been talking about? I hear you'll be helping to raise Mistria's renown. How splendid. We share a common goal. You can call me Errol. I am the curator of Mistria's brand new museum. Meeting. Oh, okay. So the creators definitely played Animal Crossing as well. Words for each collection. Oh yeah, that was started. Oh. Archaeological. Not everybody. (22 of 22). Okay, so I guess I have to go back to the board and cash it in. Word was east side, right? Yeah, there it is. Turnip seeds. You have to go back up to what's her face? May you notice any raised areas in the ground? Try using a shovel or a pickaxe on it. Let me know what you might excavate. Ooh. Oh, madame. Good with her. Barging into everybody's room. I'm freaking there in the D&D session. What's going on in this neck of the woods? Oh, they're side doors. I love the tile sets. Hey, there you are. Okay, so I do have to turn it in. I also look everywhere. Yeah. Also, the tile sets remind me of, like, you know, Game Boy Advance era Legend of Zelda, which I love. Finished meeting everyone in town. That's wonderful. Congratulations on completing your first request. Hey. Potato seeds. Let's go. Love potato. It's tesserae. Is that the currency? Oh, that's probably currency. Spring crop. Okay. They do have, like, seasonal speech bubbles. Hold that thought, everybody. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real fast. Thought I could hold it in just a little bit longer, but alas, we cannot. I'll be back. Maybe I shouldn't leave. I will do that too and make some more coffee. Yeah. Arlen? Welcome in. That you are also very curious to see who I end up raising up. I'm gonna say it's a very hard choice because everybody in this game is so. I will be torn. Decision. It's long neglected. And so it's nighttime. Oh yeah. Salutations. Okay, so they don't always have something to say. Oh, it's just a speech bubble when I get close. Okay. And wonder if I have energy. Is that my energy bar on the top left? Spent all day yapping. Gonna just squeeze in some farming before it gets too productive. Need to do that. Do I need? Well, I need an axe to break down the sword. 3 turnip seeds and 3 tater seeds. Just something about this, like planting seeds and watering the dopamine hit. I don't know. So that's 19 energy spent. Little yard work. Doesn't seem to use up energy, so that's nice. Board available in the rewards chest next. Okay. In it. When I was here the other day, I noticed something suspicious about this tree. I believe it's covering old stonework. Historical Society. What does it say? Errol, Terethia, and Ulrich. One, remember. So yes, let me take a swing. Statue of Calderis, the mythological guardian of Mistria. Our ancient ancestors used to touch that. Incredible find. Ooh. Been the most productive morning. Thank you for all your help. Please keep the axe, and do let me know if you stumble. Any intriguing archaeological finds or stuff. More, you say? Can I hold on? With this, can I cut down? I can. Okay. It looks like it uses up energy. It's gonna be a pickaxe. Fields of Mistria Museum. I'm delighted to share unveiled a series of tiered rewards to encourage donations to the collection. Stop by the museum west of town at your earliest. I love this. Fuck. It's cool, but it's an issue. Do a bro a favor. Frick. Quest for water chestnuts. Bring 2 water chestnuts. Best way deep fried. Water chestnut fruit. Stop. I need to figure out how to get some chestnuts. No one's at the counter, you can just leave your tesserae on the counter. You and me, you do not want to be in debt to no one. Trouble even. That ball of mana. You, sir. Errol. Will grow a favor. In the book. I forgot what I was gonna say. Why are you running? Get back here. Oh, you are elusive. Thank you for taking my request. Wow, you're incredibly ripped. If you want to know more about the mines, you should talk to Errol. He used to be the mines foreman, but now he's our museum curator. I respect him a lot, he's way chiseled. Alright, why don't you have my old pickaxe? This is great for getting toned. Gold. All rocks. If you want a stronger pickaxe, you'll have to forage it or buy one from us. It's a little, well, not like great with other people. He's an asshole. Evo. Don't you, I'm antagonizing this motherfucker. Don't you keep up? I'm here by special request. A hand up from the special request. I'm sure I'd go brag about it. Okay, here, smart ass. He clocked me. That's fair. Valid. I just gotta be nice to March. I really, ooh. I have more potato seeds. Get those going. Woke up and immediately went to chorin. I don't know if there's any like co-op to this game as of yet. Or any form of co-op. Bad. Welcome back. Got a pickaxe. I am cleaning up. I am doing hard work this. Andy. Plus 80 health, plus 80 energy. Right, wrong tool. Sure, that'll come into play later. Hey, wait, that's... Water is infinite? Sapling. Let's quit or talk. Eat a meal. Back to it. Yes, yeah. Seriously. Trying to look like a proper farm. I have a ranch hand myself. Yeah, I figured as much. Be too much to ask for. Being able to cut down the biggins this early on. Probably just get away with. I've already got a stash inside my chest inside the house, so. Be a bad idea to start trying to. Make a little extra money. Rocks will put 7, 5. Errol. I still have time to meet up. Big old ball, man. There he is. Okay. Everybody's there. Oh, we're all here getting hammered. This market? You don't think? I just caught what he said. Seed of my plants. Okay. First off, I can see why he's already married. Snatched him quick. Tabs to. Oh, there's tabs to all this. Once water check. Sauce. Soy sauce for me dimmies. Yeah. Cabbage, strawberry, daffodil. Fine. Does watering use up energy? If so, we're screwed. I'm gonna spend 3 energy going around real fast. At least we got one of them planted. Dragon dreams? Well met, mortal. Does that a heart mean he's romanceable? You're the guardian dream. I am Calderis, the guardian of Mistria. Thank you for repairing my shrine. That was no thing. Sleep since. Well, I cannot seem to remember exactly. Even now, my mind is shrouded in fog. Magical essence has blue again in Mistria. That much I am certain. Ask you to extend your assistance once more. Collect this essence and offer it to my shrine to gain my strength. Hereby bestow upon you the ability to sense and collect essence. Now, find it naturally when going about your daily tasks. Sure. Yeah, let's do it. Gather essence from activities such as farming, fishing, mining, and more. Oh, that's what the glows are. Interact with Calderis. View the perks menu. Select the perk to see its description. It's a skill with an essence to unlock it. Oh, that's nice. A little passive growth. Honored, you can count on me. You're gonna have a human form and it's gonna be a hot walk. Hey, 157. It's quite nice. Always gotta water the babies first thing in the morning. Let's repair the bridge. You notice the state of the bridge on the town when you arrived. I'd like to introduce you to a group of us that are spearheading a repair plan. Rest of town. That reminds me. Hi. Grass everywhere. That all this is harvestable by the player. It's the museum, right? Welcome, welcome. Yes, so yes. Talks with Lord Island and Natal Adeline. They entreated me myself with, as well as use the museum to showcase the many unique specimens of Mistria. In it, you could bring not only your archaeological finds, but also the plants, insects, and fish. I believe together we can create a museum that's one of a kind. We want bugs? He ain't no blathers, y'all. We'll display the items that you donate to the others from far and wide. Appreciate it. Down and all kinds of rewards. Riddle. Pretty sure I know how this works, but let's just open the museum menu by interacting with the museum ledger. The items you want to donate in the donation box, hit donate. Okay, you'll see which sets of your items. Post the sets. Okay. A nice tracker. a tracker that shows how much you've donated. Check the museum wings at the ledger to see the completion statuses for rewards and hints. Okay, you can even see the cool tips. Belongs to a set and if you have already donated or not. That's nifty. Let's get digging. Surveyor, let me give you a small stipend to welcome you. Money P. Adeline near the bridge on the eastern. I don't even want to talk shit. Flea market. But this project. Rely on me to keep Mistria supplied with the basics until the construction is done, but I can't work miracles. Bridge, I can't get my wagon in and out of town, and there's only so much I can carry on my back. I've allocated... Oh, and I probably just sold a bunch of rocks. Earthquake relief from the capital hasn't been as robust as we hoped for. Talked it over with some other merchants from town. We're happy to contribute funds. You've got our backing. However, with the whole kingdom in dire need of repair materials, we can't afford. I suppose I could lend. That's something I can do. Right person for the job. Gathering materials locally would definitely speed things up. Yours is loaded with high quality stone and timber. Yeah, I just sold it. Okay. 60 stone and 60 wood. Each rock and each stick, 3 swings, 60, 240. Take 3 days. 3 days. Assuming I don't tend to my babies. Little plants. I'll set up a donation box here at the bridge for you to deposit any gathered materials. Talk to me when you're finished. We'll be counting on you. Grass? No, of course not. Where do I get water chestnuts? Down. Wild berries. Oh, okay. Cattail. I've got to go to the bathroom again. I've been drinking far too many fluids this morning. It's refreshing. Be right back, guys. I promise. It won't be too long. wish I had a boom arm for my mic. Heck, I need to get one of those. Leaning forward in gamer mode all the time is kind of a drag. Water chestnuts are like harvested from plants. Can't seem to buy them currently. Caterpillar. Oh. I have to take a sip of my coffee this entire time. No! It's cold now. Do you gotta like microwave it? Wait, is that a Rowlet? Is that another poison emote? No, this is a U emote. That's a cute emote. Oh, FYI, the rocks or anything in the game, it stays on the ground even through multiple days. I dropped some grass earlier and I noticed it stayed there. Is that like everything? I have a bunch of Pokemon ones too. Nice. So cool. Yeah, okay, cool. That's good to know. I ran out of room all the time and was excited when I found out that I could still chop or whatever and pick it up later if I need. That's brilliant. Smart. That's good to know too, yeah. Kind of reminds me of like old school Final Fantasy too. I like that. There we go. Real quick, I know at a certain point, if you don't romance anybody in Stardew Valley, some of them just pair up together. Love the pixel. Yeah. Does the same thing happen in this game? Like, am I pressured? subtly pressured. Romance somebody. Reading. Yes, yes. You just dragon. Yes, it's the essence. Small purple orbs as you go about your day. Try activities such as farming, fishing, and mining. Where to find some. Find when you want to offer your collected essence. In exchange, I'll restore power. Harvesting a forageable will occasionally drop a seed version. Can be grown. That's nice. Yeah, we'll perpetuate. I'm not sure. Okay, okay. Heck of a day for a rainy day. So some rocks give 2. Cardinal. So close. Really glad this game is like controller compatible. So I feel like playing a game like this with a mouse and keyboard is like overkill. I can go buy a meal real fast. Playing it on my Steam Deck? Yeah! My buddy Aid was playing it on Steam Deck. Him and his partner. Friends really... I mean, I can imagine so. I need to go to the inn. We made meals. Very cozy. Yeah! Perfect game for a handheld. Damn, vegetable soup is expensive. You have to finalize a transaction. Trying to eat my soup and he just starts yapping. Only 10:50 in the morning? This game makes me want to play Fire Emblem for the Game Boy Advance. Just with some of the art. crazy. Really glad it's raining. Seven. Maybe one of these will give me 2. Can you play that on your 3DS? Yes, yes you can. There's a couple of them actually. Play. Right. It's also on the Switch emulator too for the Game Boy Advance. Like Fire Emblem and the Sacred Stones. Donate the 60 stone. Getting that bridge fixed. Hey. Get water chestnuts. No, come on. Right. Chickpeas? Ooh. Littering all over the fuck. Not that you need the game right now as you started this. Yeah. And I can already see myself getting pretty hooked on this one. Just need 15 more wood and the bridge should be done. Fennel. Kind of games are very easy to get hooked on. Yeah! Like, I started Stardew Valley. I was like, surely this game's not going to be that, like, you know, addictive. And I think... Check. On Steam alone... Yeah, in one session of playtime, like, it was like, I went really hard in, like, one weekend. 33 hours. Alone on the Steam. And then on the Switch version... Probably put in another, like, 30 or 40. Yeah, I have a lot of hours. And mine, I know my 33 are chump change compared to most people. But there's so much going on in that game to do. Like, it feels... Every little bit of time you spend in Stardew felt fulfilling. Love that. Focus on farming. Tables. Maybe I can get more. You done the extended stuff at all or anything? So I actually don't know. I know we the last time I played, Ren and I unlocked the bus that took us to the desert area, and the mines there were chickpea. energy. I like that. Tell me twice. Picked my tush. I've not made it far in those. Yeah, I didn't make it very far in those either. Let's start at B. I thought I was hot shit for clearing like the first 100 floors in the first mine. No, no. Reality check in the desert mine. The extended thing is a mod. Oh. Parts of it with friends on their multiplayer farms, but playthroughs didn't last long. Like, okay, ouch. Yeah, no, I got humbled real fast. Friday at Sleeping Dragon Inn. Mistria has a tradition where everyone gathers at the Sleeping Dragon Inn on Fridays nights. Tonight, and this is your invitation. At the inn after 5 p.m. tonight, keep your drink. What? Hell yeah. Ready for harvest? I need 45 more wood. Yeah, see, Ren and I played vanilla. We hadn't gotten to the point where we installed mods yet. I thought about it, but I was like, I should probably wait until I experience the base game first. This is like our first playthrough. I know there's some pretty neat mods for Stardew. Honestly, I've played mostly vanilla too. Yeah. Which is fair, because by the time we started playing, there was already so much of the game, and I bet if I went back now, there'd be even more. I know, 33 hours. Ain't shit, really. Games like Terraria, surface level, yeah, there's a lot to do, and then you get deeper and it gets... When I first played on PC, I did get the cosmetic mods to make things pretty, make my character look more like me. But otherwise, yeah, I mostly played... And that's what I would do. If I were to do mods, I'd probably do just cosmetic stuff. Nothing that mechanically changes anything or alters anything. Cosmetic mod. Also, like, an achievement, like... kind of hunter on some of my games, and I know the way Steam works, sometimes if you install a mod, the script disables achievements. Like Baldur's Gate. There are some fun mods on there, but you better be comfortable with the achievement score. Before you can just definitely an issue. Yeah. Currently, I'm trying to 100% Cyberpunk before I start going crazy with the mods, because I saw some really cool mods. But I'm only missing... Not too bad. Lizard too. Like a rogue. I will probably be playing this all week. Tomorrow at 1 p.m. Central Time, we're gonna open up some Pokemon cards. Got a couple boosters over the weekend. 1660. Oh, we're done. Hell yeah, yeah. Last time we pulled the Gengar I wanted. Last time we pulled the Gengar I wanted, but not the Gengar I needed. So looking for a couple more of the common EXs, just so I can build myself and Ren a deck, because I want us to play together. Oh, that's such a cute emote. Oh my god. Oh, speaking of emotes, I want to get one for each of the cats. So, like, one for Siggy, Simon, and Olive. Trying to think of, like, a good artist. If anybody has any artists recommend. Then talk to Adeline. There we go. Talk to Adeline. Square? Nothing much, just completed the bridge repair donation. Kind of amazing. What kind of style are you into? A great question. Suppose that's something I would have to look into. I just have a general idea of like what each of their expressions are for, or will be. Each cat's expression will be. Bridge repaired. Dan's gonna do it in one sitting. Good job, everyone. I'll let the Saturday market merchants know that the bridge is repaired. Now I feel like I've earned my drink at the Dragon Inn. Yeah, I haven't really thought too much about the styles yet, as far as the emotes go. Thought that occurred to me last night, but... You just arrived. Is that a threat, homie? Water chestnuts. What did they sell for? 40 a piece? So that should be 120 coming back. Probably get another batch of seeds. $500 for a full restore on energy. Everybody meeting up at the bar? Is it time? While getting hammered? I'm ready for Tirithia to drink my ass under the table. Although Arrow looks like he can probably knock some back as well. I have a friend who does cute animal wins. I think it might be like 3 for 35, which isn't too bad. That's not bad at all. That's not bad at all. I was expecting some along the lines like 20 a piece. Recommendation: no stress if you don't use her though. Someone I think. Okay. You sent it to me on Discord because I know we're in Poison's Discord together. Yeah, perfect. Holes, you are awesome. Thank you so much. Yeah, Zoe recommended me a couple artists for some of the other emotes as well, but at the time they were a bit out of my price range. Now that we're kind of making a little bit of money with the stream, I feel like it's time to start like putting more back into it. Mines were badly damaged and our town rank sunk along with it as well. Seal them up. No, open them up, open them up. No. I want the mines. Unmarked crates. Ooh. With some repairs and a fresh coat of paint or two, but I think you'll find a nice Nora's raising 50. Dorithia says hit me. She's probably sitting on a 16. 15? Well, if it won't work on me, I'm quite certain you don't need cards. We're playing blackjack. I forgot I used a long time ago who had decent prices. I'll link hers too. Yeah, absolutely. Hers are even cheaper. But I want to get Olive, like a sassy, like snide, like expression. Ziggy's gonna be like wide-eyed and like Confucian. That's just her default expression. It's hard to think of one for Simon that's not too similar to, because he has two modes. Surprise, Sleepy. But Sleepy can be close to sassy. And then Surprise can look a lot like, wide-eyed. No need to get worked up. Reina at the inn after 6 p.m. on Friday. I still got an hour and a half. I just realized I have 27 whole points. Who are you? Oh, it's Baylor. Sells that stuff. Villagers will appreciate your effort. Yes, yes. Going to bed with 0 stamina gives a stamina boost the next day. That sounds amazing. That. Ignore my spam during your stream. But if I didn't send now, I'd forget. No worries, no worries. I've got Discord on the back burner for now, so. All good. Time. It's almost 6 p.m. We get wasted. Really sit with a drink and appreciate it, you know? Know what I mean? Sig, come here, come here. Oh, he's drunk. Let you in on a little secret. You're not so bad. What was I saying again? Oh, he's a happy drunk. Orange is who I was romancing? I can see that. I can see him being the romance option. For those of us who grew up with Inuyasha. It's got Inuyasha / maybe Koga energy. Drinking cheap stuff. Like you, Valen. Having no palate is nothing to be ashamed of. Here, try some of my wine, you'll see. As a doctor, I simply can't recommend drinking at home alone. This is why you have a reputation for being stiff. I have a reputation. Like, everyone is good looking in this. Yeah, no, they're all very, very attractive. It makes the decisions hard. Why don't you go around and see what everyone's up to? And oh, here's your free drink. I got a beer! Save that for tomorrow. I'm gonna talk to Valen. Welcome to our inaugural session of Dragons and Drama. Okay, so one table they're playing Texas Hold'em. The other table they've got D&D going. Yeah, this is fun. I wrote a backstory for my character Sig. Oh, Sig. She's a druid. She can talk to flowers. Loves nature. Sounds like the character Ren made up. So cute. Yeah. I love how it just auto-plays this whole scene too. It's super cute. It's really adorable. I set all of these useless stats to 1, so my mind stat can be at 67. If you look at the rules section 107, paragraph 2, whittling out some miniatures for the game. Every D&D group's got that one player who wants to make sure everybody has like the best minis. Baylor's Thief, Snicklefritz? Me? Bad Brad, the bearded bard. Please call him by his full name. I have no idea why everyone keeps calling me Snicklefritz. Fun. Oh, it's cooking. Oh, cooking. Okay. I hate to be a one and done kind of drinker, but 7 p.m. on a Friday and my back ain't what it used to be. It's time for bed. Yeah, I'm absolutely enamored with this game. This is such a cute game. Everybody in this game is so pretty. Complete item sold. Turnips sell for 40 apiece. Wood sells for 2 instead of stone. Okay. And wood. It might just be better to keep them on. Oh, we're gonna get 3 levels. Bonus. Extra 10 energy. That's awesome. Opening the mines. Sliced turnip recipe. Oh, nice. Turnip recipe. Let's go. Oh, I fixed the bridge just in time for the weekend. Curator Errol at the Museum West of Town to discuss the reopening of the mines. He literally told me last night at the bar not to worry about it. Don't. Everybody's going to town square? Oh. She's adorable. Unique furniture. Source and restore myself. Selection is always changing. If you see something you like, snag it before it disappears. Hee hee. Who are you, my friend? Louise. Greetings and salutations. My name is Louise. If you are looking for an article of clothing, you make sure that I personally cut and sew every garment you'll find at my booth. Stock changes with the week, so if you find something you simply have, don't wait. Okay. Just 2 other new faces. You. RC. She's cute. If you're in the mood for a nice cup of coffee or a sweet treat, be sure to stop by. Everything. Oh, she's pretty too. Hairstyle, you're talking to the right person. Everybody in this game is so fucking hot. Everybody. This asshole. Can I do the quest if everybody's here, though? Let's go see. Let's go see. I don't want to pull everybody away from the farmer's market, but there's mines to be opening. I've got a mine to make sure they're open. Oh, I do love a good scheme. The time has come to discuss reopening the mines. Brother, the mines, I can tomb raid. I could raid tombs and fill up the museum. Dangerous the Adventure. Sig, Tomb Raider. There we go, yeah. I'll even, like, put on the short shorts and everything. Because I need that mobility, you know? The more dangerous the adventure, the better. Like how Island is, like, enabling this. Sure. I appreciate the enthusiasm. I simply can't approve of a reopening at this time. Not too short of shorts, though. Let's be real. Doesn't need an M rating. Okay, so we need to rank up. We need to rank up. How can I help? Turning in items for museum sets, completing requests, and shipping items are all ways that you can help raise Mistria's renown. Surely opening the bridge. Can I track? Wait. Oh, fuck that. What were we saying? We're like rank 5 already, aren't we? Talk to Nora. The market, great. Here's your reward, so you can buy something from your favorite stall. Let me pee. I actually need to buy more seeds. Adventurer's Jerkin. And some sod and peat to look at the... Oh, a bug net. Bring a lilac to Juniper. Seeks a gopher to find and hand over a lilac. So the game runs off of a month system, I guess a month each season. I have 24 days left, I can imagine. Strawberry seeds. Another turnip seed. 25 to 40, so it's 15 profit. 40 to 75 is 35 profit. And 3 days and 3 days. Oh, 5 days to grow, 3 days to regrow. Pretty good profit, actually. Do another turnip. Excited! Strawberry. Strawberry. Actually, the weeds just keep growing back. There is no escaping. Probably maximize on spending energy. Need to get them points for my dragon. I think the play is to like spend the points on the farming tree, or the farming skill tree first. To get like a nice foundation. Or I really start like pouring any points into the other stuff. I'm not trying to min-max, I'm just trying to make sure I'm like, you know, have as smooth an adventure as possible. Stopping. I wonder if that tree I started yesterday, the stump I started hacking away at, it still has the same amount of HP. Could fall apart in two things. One, that works too. Oh hell yeah, yeah. Good to know. Yeah, that's fun. I half expected the HP to reset on like rest. Do strat unlock. Let's go. Let me see what the next farming skill tree. Of my time had a saying that they had passed down through many generations. Do not forget that there's a jump button, I believe. And that makes more sense if you're human. Perhaps you will find it useful. It's such a meta joke. Planting a seed will sometimes also water the soil. Oh, okay. Watering a crop will sometimes refund the stamina used. It's a good one. Also too, yeah. Go ahead and call it there for the day. Everybody's busy at the flea market. I don't want to interrupt the time. Money. Guys, I'm gonna take 5 real fast. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'm gonna make myself some lunch, but I'm gonna come back and eat it. So, a little bit of a breather, but I'll be right back. I'm back. Thank you. So I started this new medicine. I have to drink a lot more fluids, but in doing so, I have to eat salt. My body doesn't go. Oh, today for lunch we have kimbap. Kroger has this nice, this bulgogi kimbap, like 12 rolls, like $5, like $5, and they run sales on it pretty regularly. This one was BOGO. Get a BOGO for this. Kroger? Do they not have Kroger up there where you are? Mm-hmm. Alabama. Why do I know so many people from Alabama now? Well, not people from Alabama. A bunch of my friends have moved to Alabama. We're expected to move here. Water. My mom wants me to move back to Houston. I don't want. And I are very happy. Take a look at this boy. I'm in. Oh, sorry. He's being a baby. Yeah, they really enjoy that little nook. Now Siggy's on top. See? I knew we'd get more camera time. Cats now. Missing at the point is all. She's passed out on the bed. That's a cute emote. One of my pals based off of one of her kitties. I use it a lot. It's cute. It reminds me of Morgana from Persona. Okay. The sheer amount of other video game references I point out today. Reasonable. My dishes away, throw away some stuff. I'll literally be ready. Last time I wrong. Okay. Okay. I'm fed, hydrated. I'm ready. Oh, capes as well? That's fun. I think this one's acceptable. Okay. Okay. And it's raining, so I don't gotta worry about watering. Emergency support. Talk to the kid at the inn. You. And it was all like whoosh, then bzz, then I was like wham. Are you ready to become an entomologist? Mr. Errol at the museum agreed to have a whole wing dedicated to them. Excited. Gotta catch them all. Okay. Oh. Look at that form. Hey. Running out of slots. A bigger backpack. Okay, now Fanny at the manor. Thunderstone. First aid supplies should cover all the bases. You might be able to help us rebuild emergency stockpile. You won't believe how many berries I can donate. That's such an ale-coded response. You can ship 10 crops to help resupply our food rations. 10 potato seeds? Let's go. Okay. Get cracking. Yeah. 75. 40. The seeds are 40. 75, 35 profit. How many days to grow? 6 days. It ain't gonna be pretty, but job done. Nice. I was told bugs would fly out. Oh, sorry. Trauma just kicked in a little bit from Animal Crossing. Ready for hornets now? Oh no. Because it's raining? Is that the issue? Have enough points for that other perk. Let's go. Does the unlock tier 2? Okay. Level 15. Oh, town level, huh? Or wood. Oh, okay. I get it. Level 6. So we're almost to stone. Endo. We've got a little work. Weeds everywhere. So it's 10 more objects to pick up. There we go. Properly exhausted. I just realized her cottage is freaking cute. Oh my god, this is adorable. Wild berries. Okay. Wild berries. Didn't like my acorn. Foraging. Let's find some berries. It did pick me up after she rejected. Goddamn acorn. See. Okay. The music's really well made. Cooking. Okay. You know what? Maybe a cape goes hard with this outfit. Oh yeah. Oh, I'm ready to go mining. Yo, point me to the Fields of Mistria PvP. Really good. Yeah, yeah. It's all of the music, fits the vibes. Character I haven't met yet. There. I'm an old man. I got a snail for you. Donate a snail? What do I do? Eat it? Go. I thought this was Mistria. I'm sorry. I thought this was Mistria. Can't donate a snail? Yeah, man. What do I do with the snail then? Val rejected my acorn. Museum rejected my snail. Today was a net loss. Button to cry in my sleep. Button do I press to cry in my sleep? Familiar presence. Cat. I'm gonna pick a cat. Oh my god. My baby girl. My little sidekick. It's my baby right here. Maybe there's a mod for that. Probably. Yes, yes. Cry yourself to sleep mod, yes. But you know, when you cry yourself to sleep, you always feel better the next day, so maybe you get like a little stamina bonus. Oh, my heart. That's exactly how it went. That's how it went with Siggy. Spot on. She's like, yep, no. This is my home now. Pet's name, appearance, and cosmetic can be changed at any time via the journal page. Pet doesn't need to be fed each day, but petting and giving them treats raise their heart level. Pets can be assigned various jobs via their journal page. They will deliver the items they collect every evening. Mind that pets won't go out to work on rainy days. You fuck. Sorry, I didn't mean to lash out like that. The only dog was Dozy. Oh, that reminds me, I should tag you in Zoe's Discord, and I have a plush of Dozy. Oh my. Hi. Almost like you knew Daddy was talking about you. Oh, baby. Hi, Mama. I see you. Let me move the headset so you have your spot. This kid always seemed to get stuff tangled up. I'm not petting you, I'm trying to move the cables out of the way. Yeah, you shouldn't have. Kid. Pressing buttons now. What's your problem? Right here. Tates. Lips. Those are 10 potatoes over there. Yes, that's exactly what that spot's for. What did you do? Oh my god, did you freeze? Are we still good? Is stream still good? Jesus Christ. I moved the mouse out of the way and she goes out of her way to use it as a pillow. Still good. Okay, okay, okay. Nice. Got distracted and ended up spending the whole day at the Western Ruins dig site instead. I can get my hands on some hay. I've decided on who I want to riz. Come as no surprise. Just by the fountain. give you your first checkup. Don't worry, it's free. We're not unreasonable here. Too many choices? Yeah, Valen. I think Valen's the play for me. Pick another? Oh, okay. I won't push my luck. I think Valen's my choice. Ew, it's really hard because what's her face at the end as well? Reyna. Valen, Reyna. Lost seeds. Billy and also two. We do 6 cabbages. Not my cabbages. It's with 5 left. Five. Still 5, so potato is the play. I can't get over this game. It's just so cute game, fun to play. The hardest part about fucking playing a game for the first time on stream, this is the issue I have. Playing a game for the first time on stream, refraining from playing it off stream. Hi, little one. Who's the baby? The baby. I feel that. Yeah. But for the sake of plot continuity, I will refrain from playing it offline. Fun. And I didn't realize that we've already been playing this for damn hours. I did not realize. Yo, what are you? You run. There. Little hopper. Oh, I did placement matches for Overwatch. I'm not sure if anybody... I did my placement matches for Overwatch and I placed Platinum 3. That's huge for the program. I play Moira. I am a Moira main until I get more comfortable with Hazard. I'm also, like, if I'm playing tank, I'm really comfortable with Orisa. But I recently started learning Hazard, but Moira is my, like, comfort zone now. Trying to catch that bird with the bug net. So he wouldn't take my snail. I actually have to... Usually play Sig if I tank or Kiriko for heals. I want to be good with Kiriko. I just her bullet her projectile travel speed is so like slow compared to like Orisa. Took a big Overwatch break. We hopped on a few weeks ago with a friend. A lot of new characters. They dropped 5 at once. I've been playing a lot with Ren. We'll duo Q together. We'll go heal. Occasionally, you'll find me playing with Yakults as well. They're also getting back into it as well. It's, you know, when they added the new characters and everything like that, it did a lot for the game. Once I was having top of new ones. Yeah, and it's making comp a little difficult because like the meta. I mean, first of all, I've been out of the loop for the longest time, so like, hell with the meta. What I know. This like even outside of the meta, it's like I don't know what half these characters actually do. Like, why is there a healer whose ult is insta-kill because she hit you a couple times? Why is there a melee DPS that has self-heals? Who thought that was a good idea? Do you play with Robin Zesty? Yo, that'd be fun. Actually, no. The concern is with Overwatch is I'm worried I'm gonna one trick too hard. Worried I'm gonna one trick too hard, and one's gonna beat me to the Moira lock-in, and I'm gonna be lost. A dish will occasionally return one of its ingredients afterwards. Ooh. Yeah, most of the time on my end. Like, I gotta figure out a backup. That's why I'm comfortable, like, queuing with Ren, because she doesn't play Moira. Like I do. Like... And I feel like even in quick play, people get really mad. So I've done something that has skyrocketed my enjoyment of Overwatch. I turned off the fucking chat. And it's made the game so much more enjoyable. I should do that? Yeah, I highly recommend it. Because nobody in the fucking game says anything, like, nobody says anything productive anyways. Always either shit-talking their teammates or shit-talking the enemies. It's like, it's not like you're missing much. Like Baylor delivered a shipment of potatoes this morning. We're excited to have a new mashed potatoes. Hell yeah. be such assholes? Exactly. I'm sitting here playing Hazard, alright? It was like Saturday. I was sitting there, no, Sunday. Confused as to why everybody was such extra spicy on a Sunday. I was playing Hazard and they're like, Sig, don't ever tank again. Or Blood Eagle, don't ever tank again. Yeah, I should definitely mute chat. For lilacs, growing your farm, I think. Figure out what she likes. Something. It's mostly a negative experience. Yeah. The one time, like, you know, it just so happens, like, after I turned text chat off. Bring noodles to Josephine. Pick those up. We'll see how we can get those. It was only after I muted the game chat that Ren was like, oh yeah, by the way, they're glazing your heels in chat. Nice. Assholes. Swallow. One time, my team was a tank diff about me, which was a shocker. Yeah. And then you gotta, like, question is like, are they talking shit? Like, what are we? Are we cool? Like... Stop by and say hello. Yeah. Aw, she got mom energy. So sweet. Alright. I need to find a stove that I can use. Figure out some of these recipes. Complimentary at the time. Yeah, I know. But it's like, you're so used to the negative shit happening in chat, you're like, what the fuck did I do this time? Oh, you complimented. Wonder if I can just straight up buy. Feelin, my love. I only get tank switch. To be fair, they write about 33% of the time. Yeah, cool. It's no. To be fair though, everybody's like super critical of a tank roll because it's the easiest one to blame if shit goes sideways. Like, even my Orisa gets fucking never play Orisa ever again, blood. You're a disgrace to this game, you should uninstall, so on and so forth. You know, being able to take constructive criticism is a skill too. That's true, if somebody ever said something constructive. Rithia. Always leave out the constructive part. Yeah, straight to the criticism. Assholes. Where's Terithia's shop? Want to buy a fishing rod. Oh. Now, cool, you would love this game. It is so cute. Jump. first started playing, I full stacked with friends, so I could never. Yeah, when I first started playing, I was on console. By the time somebody typed out shit talk back then, the match was over. Fun first, get good second. Yeah. Oh, cool. So you ready to see who I'm trying to romance in this game? Okay. Yes, show me. Okay, okay, okay. So I'm gonna go through the list, and I want you to stop, or I want you to. I'm gonna show you everybody, and I want you to guess who I'm gonna romance. Okay. So there's Adeline, Baylor, Celine, Darcy, Dell. Not Dell. Dell's a fucking kid. Dosie's a dog. Okay. Island. Not Elsie. She's grandma. Oh, now there's pressure. I have a feeling you'll get it right away. Errol. Aiden. I don't think all of these are romanceable. Hemlock. I don't know if he's romanceable. Dean. Holt. Juniper. Landon. Louise. Not Luck, because that's a fucking kid. Maple's also a child. March. Mary. Nora. Ulrich. Raina. Reese. Okay, so I noticed anybody with the heart. Hold on. I just realized the camera is doing. My dear baby girl, I need you to. Who's over here? So now you can actually. I'm a klutz. I see half their faces. Yeah, I know. Okay. Start over. Anybody with the purple heart in the top left corner of their portrait is romanceable. Adeline, Baylor, Celine, not Darcy, not Dell, not Dozy, Island, not Elsie, not Errol, not Hayden. Oh, Hayden's romanceable. Didn't know that. Hemlock's not romanceable. Next, Holt, Josephine is romanceable. Landon's not. Luis isn't. Luck isn't. Maple isn't. March is. Mary's not. Nora's not. Ulrich isn't. That's a surprise. Raina is. Reese is. Dorithia's not. Valen is. And Vera isn't. I'm sorry if I moved too fast. I might have moved too fast. Chocolate? No, the pressure. Is Valen? Yeah, it is Valen. It's 100% Valen. Good taste. Yes, yes. What ingredient? Milk. I need milk. Yes, yes, yes. Ooh. They like sweets. Essentially, what I'm doing now is I'm actually trying to zip bail. They rejected my acorn the other day. So now I'm trying strawberry preserves. Why can't I cook it? Sweetie for the sweetheart. That's the goal. Is it because I'm not good at cooking? Oh, it's because I'm not good at cooking. I suck. Be good, Sig. Yeah. I know. I know. Oh, it's me. I think I just need to turn turnips. I think I just need to farm out making like that turnip dish at level 2. Make the preserves. I think that's the play. Out. We are min-maxing energy expenditure. But only because we get rewarded. Oh, how do y'all feel about the new camera angle? Oh, also, Yakults, if you see in the background, this area, Ren and I built up a cat tree over the weekend. Call it up top. Baby. Clearly cat approved, yes. Got it at Aldi's for 40 bucks. Not bad. Ren and I had it assembled in like 15 minutes too. More impressive, right? I had no idea Aldi had cat trees. Yeah, I had apparently missed the memo. So I had gone there because we needed to pick up some, well, your boy was craving ice cream. But also Ren needed more, Nutella. And then, like, right as soon as we walked in, it's like, cat trees. 40 bucks. Not looking at you. Not. I'm trying to see the fucking... Well, is the wild frontier. Yeah, it's the Wild West of groceries. You stop. Hmm? Look at this. I have a pet Siggy. the stream in 30 FPS. Nuh-uh. Has it been like that all day? Bro, I hate OBS sometimes. Has it been 30 FPS the entire time, guys? I'm so sorry. It looks like boo-boo garbo ass. Spite me. I think it bothers me a lot. Guys, I'm gonna pause this. I'm gonna turn off the stream. I'm gonna turn it back on. I'll be right back. Okay. There we go. Sorry about that, guys. I didn't realize OBS was outputting at 30 frames. OBS had like a hard reset or something because I had to redo everything this morning. I do thoroughly enjoy this game, though. You are not made of glass, baby girl. Yeah, that was a whole lot of nothing we did that day. Raining again? Bring me 10 wood, I can give you a quick overview on how to start crafting. No, 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 no. Alright, we're back, by the way. Let's see if I can make that turnip steak, whatever it is. Maybe that gets me just any level cooking. I'm something of a gourmand myself. Just kidding. The bare fucking minimum. Alright, but now I should be able to make those preserves. Pick up another sugar. Right, I have to confirm it. No. I need to go pick up the berries and the other batch of sugar so I can make both little things of reserve. It's just enough for 2 servings. Nice. Proud of me. I do like how the shop is perpetually open. Like there's no closing time or opening time. I like that. It's not necessarily realistic, but I thoroughly enjoy that. Time to do a little fishing today, eh? I need a fishing rod! I don't know where to get them from! Crash out. I'm gonna crash out! Pomegranate juice. Here, Ed. Figured I'd stop by and say hello. Nah. I didn't hate it, so that's a big win for me. Cook it. I got it. I got a praying mantis. Sells for 115. Means it just eats up 6 berries for nothing. Unless I plan on using it myself. Or it's probably an ingredient. Something else. But I can donate a daffodil. Everybody back? Rare and beautiful red flower grown in spring can be given as a gift or actually I'm gonna probably her house right there. See if that is in fact her house. Boy needs a fishing rod. Yesterday. Got you. Stack? You stack. Okay, cool. Feelin. In chat can let me know if the stream looks good. If I need to do any other changes. Wednesday. Or There's some inventory space before we back to Kraken Rocks. What's his face? Needed 10 wood to do something. Nowhere near done. Just have to give it to him tomorrow. Same, buddy. It notifies you when it gets late. Sweet Siggy. Eight. We're getting there. We almost reached 10. Okay. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, we'll definitely have Siggy set to collect forageables. We can put the pets to work. So sweet. You're so sweet. Hope you stop by when you can. Let's have a look at you. Where can I get? Okay, I am going crazy. Fishing rod and the shovel have to be purchased. Fuck I. Ew. Snowdrop anemone. Have to buy. That's a bag upgrade. 1,000? Ten, 5. Have a look at you. Oh, you're right, you're right. Come back here. You're so fast. Water Striders. Is Tim, yes. Oh wait, read that right? The bag upgrade's 1,000 and the shovel upgrade is 4, or the shovel is 400, 500. Sheesh. What do you call those bugs? Water Striders? Zola. Zoe did a poll about it and everything. We had a big discussion. Ah, shit. What was the verdict? Zoe and I seem to use some weird names for things and nobody believes us that it's real. Oh, I've got to hear this now. You'll find being able to make your own fences handy. Mwah. And use them to section off your land to keep your farm organized. Don't sit on the house. Baby. Your chickens out of your corn. Weeds from what you're taking your fields. A great practice too. You'll be on to bigger projects in no time. Nice. Start my fencing lesson. Open the crafting menu by interacting with a crafting station. Select what you want to craft, left side of the menu. Material, skill level, and time required on the right. Okay. I kind of got through this already with the cooking. Skippers, skimmers, striders. All of those sound like valid names. This sounds like a mild regional, like... So skippers, skimmers, striders, and skaters. Those all sound like logical, reasonable names. It's just a matter of like which region you're from. That's all that sounds like. None of those seem like left field. Like, what the fuck would you? Why would you call it that? You know, sort of thing. You make a few more sections of fence while you're here to make sure you get the hang of it. Well, oh hell. I don't know either, Siggy. But we had a bigger discussion about flicking off or flipping off. I'm familiar with flipping off. Flicking off, though, almost sounds explicit. And everyone said, okay, so I'm not crazy. People really do say that? Okay. Yeah, Kultz just interjects with the, I understand, though. I get it. I get it. I get it. I only got that much for crafting a giant fireplace. Look, flick my bick gets me uncomfortable enough as it is. A lighter does not need to be that fresh with me. An orchid mantis. Ooh. I mean... This is fun. We have fun here. Okay. Getting there. Thursday, we're not all hitting the bar just yet. It's a Friday activity. We'll plant these cabbages. Strawberries. Oh, strawberries. Um, Enter decoration mode. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna drop mine too. Quad going. Could always use more fun folk to play Overwatch with. It's a cute emote. Yeah, it's a party now. Yeah. And with the Lucio O's, we may win with Sig on the team. Look. Can only guarantee. I can't even guarantee a win, but I can only increase our odds if I'm on Moira. Science will reveal the truth. Ah, okay. So it works like that. That's Minecraft rules in here. Hell yeah. See if I add it on mobile. Should be able to, I believe. Oh my god, I already have a fireplace. Such a nutsack, oh my god. Kill both nodes. I gotta see this. That's pretty good. That's a pretty good name, Alls. I like that. I like that. I'm not gonna spoil it. I'm gonna let Ray. Sorry. I'm gonna let Yakult see it. Pretty good. I like that. Now, puns are the litmus test of a cool person. It's puns and how well they handle puns. I think that's the litmus test. Like, person. A gamer tag most places. I like it. That's pretty good. Oh, that'd be fun. Maybe a community night in the SIG cord. We all play Overwatch together. I don't know. I don't know. So, you know. I mean, you know. I'm game to game. Wife is at work till 5:30. Okay, is that your time zone? Save it for the voice chat. Wait. Actually, I believe y'all are on the same time zone. Smart. Shit, Oh my god, that dozy is cute. I just saw the plush in Zoe's Discord. Sorry, I'm catching up with all the notifications in the SIG cord. And it's just fucking Heimdall bot being weird. It's a hobby. Oh my gosh, right? So cute. Yes! Such a good boy. He's such a good boy. So close to the end. Ah, yes, yes, yes. Friday night at the end. Team building. We're gonna play blackjack or we gonna play D&D? Cabbage slaw? Cabbage sells for 180. How much does the slaw sell for? Because if it's anything like this, the berry jam, make a difference. Oh. 120. 180 for the cabbage. 100, so you get an extra 20. Mixing it with fennel. Shovel now. Yeah. I'm the one known in town for being. Quest for berries. Some wild berries to Errol. You can't be doing that. Oh, it's a patch of grass. Okay. And I've already spent so much energy just doing that nonsense. Suki is making herself known, everybody. Marvel at the baby. Godchild stuff. I am marveling. What a perfect question mark tail she has. If this angle gets a better view of her being Babby. Too dark. Blends in with everything so perfectly. Bisky's on my arm. He has to be the center of attention. But she doesn't make them. Well, she makes. Are we kidding? Who are we kidding? I almost got really ahead of myself and forgot to water my babies. Have to spend the points at the dragon. Time for all cooking recipes will be reduced by 10 minutes. The branch will sometimes drop an extra piece of wood. I really do need to start thinking about getting my vegetables now. Okay. Heck yeah. And over here. He's working hard. Okay. Exit. Nice. I'll be able to make the slaw with that. No, buddy. No. Hold on, what? Pretty, isn't it? Attracting new residents like us. You sell basic aid. Nitrous. Spending a lot. Oh, I'm not high enough level yet. Fuck. I keep forgetting that cooking is like its own skill tree. Damn, okay. I guess I have enough time to maybe squeeze in some. Putting my posts down. Good for now. Got time to go to the bar and to the inn and meet up with everybody. Have a grand old time. Oh yeah. This is the most expensive bottle they keep behind the bar. It's not even on the menu. Didn't I mention my father was a bit of a sommelier? We used to have this vintage with dinner. You did not mention that. How funny. Well, this is a dry wine, aged in oak, so the taste is pleasantly full-bodied. You might miss the sweetness, though. I've heard you have a bit of a sweet tooth. One of those childish quirks that makes you so charming. Go on, give it a try. It's happening before my eyes. Think Juniper will let me try it? Maybe you can ask for me? Barbican was beginner's luck. This time the pot is mine. He did treat us all to another round. Oh yeah, because he know all your tells. Feeling and doing card tricks. Nice moves, bro. By the way, is this a full house? Oh my god. 2 for 2. Come across an ancient Aldarian castle. The architecture rises up before you. Great swooping buttresses that. Hear anything to zap? Adeline. She's a murder hobo in this D&D session. King comes out to greet you. I zap the king. Oh, look at that. I got a high roll. Ephidelia watches in abject horror, but doesn't stop her friend. What the fuck? The wizard Moonsilver zaps the king. Snicklefritz steals his crown and his shoes. I'm sure that it will fetch a nice sum. Big coin in his game of pretend. Bad Brad, the bearded bard, begins composing a ballad for the fallen king. In with the verse of 1 of 17. Oh, his dying breath. The king casts a spell of silence on you, Brad. Oh my god. You're so goofy. I'll just put one cabbage in. I do one. Oh, they did really good. I'm so close to maxing out mana. Go. Get in there. Close to rank 10. That'll be our first badge, I think, our first star. Pet the baby. I like this. We got our first heart! Let's go! Saturday market, that's right. And I'm not broke this time. Kind of. Sell my goods, cat ears. Maybe I am a little broke. See if I can. It's flower. Flora. Yes. Oh my god, guys, it's gonna be so hard not to play this game off stream. Actually, with that, I've actually got to go to the bathroom, and this one may take a while, so I'm just going to go ahead and call the stream there for today. Guys, I want to thank you all for hanging out. As always, if you missed any part of the stream, you want to go back and watch anything, VODs are posted on YouTube and here on Twitch as well. Not sure how good the quality is comparatively. We'll be back again tomorrow, playing Fields of Mistria again, but around 1 p.m. CST, I'm going to crack open these bad boys. I am very, very excited. We get a good pool? We don't know. We can hope. As always, guys, thanks for hanging out. I love y'all. Stay safe. Take care. Drink water. Eat beans. Yeah. Happy Tuesday. Stay safe, everybody. I'll talk to y'all later. Bye. Thank you for the cozy company while I'm working. Aw, thank you for hanging out, Halls.